Hello. Thank you, Scriben, for the sub. I'm gonna let the rules sit there for a few minutes as people file in so nobody can be confused.
Extreme!
Thank you, Kyle Suki, for the sub.
Extreme!
Thank you, Suzushiro, for the sub.
Extreme! Extreme!
Thank you, Nyarla Hotep and PS18 for the sub.
Extreme!
Thank you, Shia, for the sub.
Extreme!
Thank you, Kuzuzora13 for the sub, and Solid John13 for the sub.
Extreme!
This is the title screen music. Thank you, Kaskin, for the 100 bits. Hell yeah, time to end this, and Halfkey for the sub.
Extreme!
In 2 more minutes, we will start, since we're just gonna give people 5 minutes to file in and see the rules.
Extreme!
Thank you, NECA Challenger, for the sub.
Extreme!
Thank you, Holy Penguin, for the sub. Like I said on the list,
Extreme!
I'm not spoiled at all. Okay, all I know about the ending, thank you, Slothio, for the sub, is that there's something people really got mad at. Like, half the fan base really hates this. That's all I know.
Extreme!
Oh, Mr. I Like Spam, thank you so much for all the subs.
Extreme!
Scam train activated.
Extreme!
Also, all donations will be read at the end of the stream, so don't worry. Even if they don't pop up, because I set it very high.
Extreme! Extreme!
Okay, I guess it's time to start.
Extreme!
Thank you, Fidel Cashbro, for the 10 subs. We'll load while those scream extreme. Thank you very much.
Extreme! 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 Extreme!
Okay, I'll show him for a little bit.
Extreme!
There he be. Now he's going back down.
Extreme!
Oh.
Extreme!
Yes, Zorofab did that art. Oh, I thought that the sub-only chat would restrict people.
Extreme!
Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Thank you, Kentrix, for the sub. Yes, Herp Derp Walrus, that is soda, because that is Kazuichi soda. I always forget how to fucking pronounce it.
Extreme!
Thank you, Beef Thrust, for the sub. Let's see. What do I want? Oh, full on doubled. Damn. Let's get this started. There will be an intermission at the intermission. Just sitting there. I look forward to wailing on all of you.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly?
Yes, we're doing the entire trial. DR2's trial was only like 2 hours long, so...
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
It's like 4 to 5 hours. This isn't super long.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I checked somebody's long play, and their video was, I checked the runtime of their video. So I have a decent idea.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Ugh. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. The mono cubs are so fucking horrible.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Monodum is the only one that doesn't have a horrible gimmick that makes me want to die.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
We're gonna own your shit in.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
You killed my girlfriend and I'm gonna fuck you up.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Please stop showing the Mono Cubs.
Mono Kid, your reaction
Ugh.
was insane. It's making the rest of us look bad.
If they have to fucking react to every single line, I'm going to die. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it, you fucking bear! Hit it! Do it!
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
Hit the button! Hit the button!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
Use cop logic on the cop.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Yes, Beef Thrust.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Okay, there's no back routes. Good.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
This isn't your first killing game. Bro, why your eyes gotta be so pretty? That's fucked up.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
It's true.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
I don't know. I assume we're gonna talk about that.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Kokichi's just seems... I don't know what Kokichi's is. It's a check mark! Kokichi is verified now! Verified Koikichi!
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
I don't know what Kaito's is.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door. That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know why they did special ones for some, but not for others.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Yeah, worms... Yeah, they're not bugs. Worms aren't bugs. They're... Well, they aren't insects.
Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Don't talk. I can tell your heart hurts talking about Kaede, bro.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
And he didn't trust him.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
This could be a deep fake, but my eyeliner's so perfect, it must be me.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
She only wants that because she died, Diablo Jobs. Otherwise, she'd be doing it.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
He was so lonely and hot.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
I still feel my aching pelvis now.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Nope.
What a snake!
No, that was Kurumi.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Oh, they don't remember anything because they all fucking died.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
A new truth.
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Let's own the shit out of the bear.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
No, it wasn't.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
V.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh, I get to own them literally.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
It's just gonna be like, we're done here, like when you beat Armstrong, and he just rips out Mono Kid's heart.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Fuck this.
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
L.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Who's he gonna blow up? God, I hope it's Mono Kid.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Yeah, Kiss is American.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro...
I hate Mono Kid the most. Monophyny is bad because of the incest thing, but Monokid's entire gimmick is awful.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
Even with the puke, I hate Monokid more.
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Blow them up.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Yeah!
Monokid!
Yeah! You're next.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Also, I also saw the Tekken anime movie.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Oh no, is it time for a mini game? Psyche Taxi. It's time to make some crazy money. Will the billboards be boobs? I can't tell what it is. Oh, it looks like... It's not Miyu. It's probably... Is it Miyu? Oh, it's Kibo. It's Kibo in the press? Thinking time. Oh god, there's 4 potential answers this time. Oh god. I don't know what that is. This is bad. Why did they do this? Why do I have to do this thing I know? Yeah, it's the Exosols at the beginning of the game. Oh god, they're T-posing through the floor now. That's Shuichi and... Oh, and the headmaster. Okay. And Makoto. Allegedly.
Extreme!
Thank you, Tam-san, for the sub. Oh, yeah, Tam-san, that's right. Clipping. This isn't even hard, it's just long and annoying. I prefer the Logic Dive was better, but there isn't any minigame in this that I despise, so it wins. Yeah, Shuichi just imagines himself having a cool car and picking up 4 different Kaedes. I need to remember I can focus during this. God. This is so bad. Oh, they're just like, fucking have a billion.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Yeah, how?
Possible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
I don't know, and then he blows one of them up.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Tell him, Monotaro.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Boom.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Time to blow up his
The
ass.
hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Yeah.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Rip.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Mono Kid can still die, though.
What are we arguing about?
The
It's weird that the mastermind's not in any photos. Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. And where was the mastermind hiding? In the room, of course!
If they were inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
B.
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Ah, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have some kind of more shitposty emotes.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me.
Ah!
He said to make sure I told everyone.
You're gonna get blown up.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Ah! Boom.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma.
The Monocub theme is good, but it just gives me PTSD now.
And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Ha! I clapped.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
No, he...
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
Oh, that's Cat Shark Kokichi. That's Sharkichi.
The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Zorofab did it.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
What a useful thing. Yeah, we have a lot of viewers. It's insane. Thank you, everybody.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
This has taken almost 6 months. Yeah, Chad pose.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Sure there is.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it.
We're in a TV show and everything is bullshit.
They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
Tell 'em, kids.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
We started at 30.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
You prove the mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot-put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot-put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot-put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Oh! 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 Ooh!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
The murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot-put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot-put ball. Kaede had it all along.
V.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot-put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
Crack open a cold one just means fuck her corpse. That is what Monokuma is insinuating Shuichi wants, is to commit necrophilia.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot-put ball didn't have
Yeah.
any blood on it.
I'm gonna enjoy eradicating this bear.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot-put ball?
Oh, she wrapped it in the vest.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
People... Yeah, people don't automatically assume that something was a necrophilia joke.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
It's more purple, but sure.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say?
Thanks, Herp, Derp,
Really?
Walrus,
I
and
got
Kaede
no
for a
idea
gun
what
for
you're
the
talking
2
about.
subs. I will read everybody's things at the end. Assuming I can figure out how to, do it.
That shot-put ball.
If everybody right now donated $1, I'd be owned.
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Puh.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room...
See, Caskin gave $1, doing his part. Or their part, I don't know what they identify as. And Thunderdog gave 3, or Thunderhog gave 3. Shibuya, if you have to play it, I'll cover for it. I'll cover it if you have to play it, don't worry. I'll cover the cost of the game.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
They aren't releasing the Xbox L. They'd have talked about it already.
The mastermind took it?
Lots of people doing their parts.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
They're not going to announce the Xbox L. That shit got shelved.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Oh, there's so much solidarity. I'm so proud of the chat.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Louisa BD, there is a rumor of another Xbox SKU called the codename Lockhart that is like a really terrible low-end version, and it was probably canceled, but we don't know.
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
No!
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
You next.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled.
Yes,
hit
Beef Thrust,
Rantaro.
that's how you have to donate.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Or maybe Streamlabs lets you use a credit card. I don't know. I forget, honestly.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
The minimum donation for it to pop up is yeah, it's 100. I didn't want to say at the start in case somebody wanted to do tricks. But thank you, Mass Turf, J.K. Rowling, Risk Dude, Shikari, Kaisuke, Adam Admar, Quigsies, and everybody else. I will read all of the donations at the end.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she
No,
was
stop
executed
showing it.
nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede, who we thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Oh, he's mad.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Damn. Go off, boy.
Extreme!
Thank you, Javman, for the sub.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Own his shit, boy.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yes?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If They were involved in Rantaro's murder. There's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
What?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
She'd probably be into that, honestly.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
No, shut up. Fuck you.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
We are 66% of the way there.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
I love clapping. If we hit it today, I'll do a couple Love Across the Universe streams, and then I'll go right into it, I guess.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
That's the name of the post-game dating sim mode. Because we have to see all the Love Hotel events.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Of course it isn't.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the... The mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
That was so stupid.
Still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the...
The 16 of... There was a 7... That 17th...
Person is the mastermind.
V.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been
70%.
the academy, right?
73%. 400 viewers. Holy shit. Thank you, people. Thank you, everybody.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Who's gonna get blown up?
Free with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
No, that's Junko Kong. Because Dan and Bob have to do Donkey Kong month, so it's Junko Kong.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Shuichi the Chad doesn't get stuck on any simple answers. Whoosh! Battler isn't stupid, he's very swift. He's just held back by emotion.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious?
What?
The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this,
75%.
about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Yeah, she's a brother fucker.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
That's it!
I can't wait to point them out.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Oh, look at her sweat.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game.
Yeah, I'm still sure.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
If I'm right, it'll depend on how she reacts.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Ha! Do it. Tell them, kids.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
And then she blows up.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
He's going to blow up first, baby.
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Mr. I Like Spam donated $100. Let's go! Ooh.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely
Oh,
faked
we're
their
so
death
close.
and has been alive this whole time.
No, that makes no sense.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Oh! Clord has donated $101. The most powerful truth bullet of all is the truth that you will play Ultra Despair, girls. It's confirmed.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Do it, bitch. Fuck around and find out.
Hurry up and answer!
Yes, continue owning me.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro...
Unlike Dan, I expected this to get us to hit this one. He made that Donkey Kong goal thinking it would never be hit, and now he has to play 75 hours of Donkey Kong 64.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Yeah, only donations over $100 pop up, but I'll read any donations at the end of the stream. No Diablo jobs. It just gets longer every time me and KZ bring it up. Also, thank you, Carl. Jesus Christ.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
No.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Oh yeah, Toko is an Ultra Despair, girls. Maybe it'll be good.
Room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta. Miko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use
Oh, yep, you're fucking owned.
I could have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
You're owned. It's over, bitch.
I was in the...
I've killed Rantaro.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Dining hall. Kyo were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use them. I couldn't have killed him.
V.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girl
Owned everybody.
Right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Yes.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
God, you're owned, lady.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Himiko like starts dabbing repeatedly as the banjo celebration music plays.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold.
Everybody's dabbing on the brother fucker.
As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be.
Oh fuck! I'm owned!
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Oh, it's over.
That's...
Shuichi's like, bitch, you killed my girlfriend.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Even Maki can see through her.
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Simps, defend your queen or die!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
When you read Berserk. Or Hunter x Hunter.
So please, let us win.
What?
Yeah, they said Barry wrong. You're Barry wrong.
Please, please let us win.
Please, we don't want to die.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
L. Them begging makes it even better.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
They're just begging.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is a culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
V.
I'll cut through your words.
He got a V as he kills them.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
Ugh.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
You.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
L. I like how they established that Shuichi has a really good memory too, multiple times in this game. So there's no way he's wrong.
Huh?
Everyone else said, give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make.
It's over, bitch.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Is she about to have her Ace Attorney breakdown?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Cut to Shuichi in profile. Yes.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind.
Come on, defend me. I'm a pretty cosplayer. I'm used to this. Someone come on.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Hajime has really good voice lines, but I like Shuichi more.
Huh?
Mono Cubs owned is now the stream boss.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Maybe I'm wrong now. I'm not, but I wish I was.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Oh no, I'm fucking owned.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
I'm here to protect you, Queen.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its
They're gonna
ugly
try to
head.
do something and all blow up, aren't they?
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone.
Dead.
I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke!
Blow her up next.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting.
Ugh, please kill them.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Why would I accuse anybody else?
has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
No, I'm not.
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
It's over, Fivehead.
This is a class trial.
Shot the fuck down.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the Mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Well, now I am Cybin.
Please.
Cybrin. Break down, break down, break down.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the Mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the Mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Break down, break down, break down, break down, break down, break down.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Oh, is it time for climax reasoning?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
This one's really short. Is there like a super long one for the very, very end? They put glasses on them.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence,
Auto
get back to
time.
Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the Mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the Mastermind. The Mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the Mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The Mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Miyu's using a fucking jackhammer.
We waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver.
Oh, she's working on the drone. That's a neat touch.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
Missed.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
I like how it says new Act 5 because it's retelling.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Goku ass looking Kaede.
Was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Vegeta ass looking Kaede.
Twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
Cause the mastermind wanted the killing game to continue.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Uh-oh.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this!
Blow up.
Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
Blow up.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Blow it. Blow them up.
Huh?
Blow them up.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Death.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Die.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
No, it isn't.
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Kodaka, I get it. I get it, man.
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Technically, it was Izuru in 2.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
He hits the button and Tsumugi explodes.
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Is this like Dark Side is?
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Goodbye. Yeah!
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
You dressed up as her. You're fucking nuts.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
my wife has arrived.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Yeah, this is a redone sprite.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Fuck off! It's not version 3, it's 53. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. It's not Danganronpa V3, it's Danganronpa 53. God damn it. And yeah, it's still it's Tsumugi, which is great. She's moving up like 2 slots because of this. Oh god, her eyes are V in 3. Thank you, Mussy Plussy, for the 10 bits.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
She has the same poses.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
This is great.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
This is the best Junko because they don't have any horrible alternate personalities.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Oh. Oh, that's fucking brilliant, Thunderhog.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
I can get behind that.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
It's just like Zero, the man of creation. He's the only one who can give his reproductions a soul, which makes them equal or superior to the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Inoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Maki's like, fuck this bimbo.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Killer.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
The biggest...
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
This is the timeline where Junko succeeded in Danganronpa 2 and Junko-fied everybody.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
I like Taco Bell too, but I don't want to eat it every day.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
That's an old sprite.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Yes.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
As if Kokichi would ever worship a girl.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Time to own her shit.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Yes.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
And just like last time, the protagonist was a simp. And Shuichi's just like, fuck you.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Jazz hands!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
Shuichi's about to beat her ass.
Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Junko is allowed to leak. Nobody else, though.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Woo!
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Uh-oh. It'll be fine. I can handle this.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most
Oh,
awful, most
okay, it just
tragic
told
event
me.
in human history.
Originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
But it's just a single
high school girl.
Oh no, I missed.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says.
It doesn't include Danganronpa 2 because she got owned so hard.
Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Why is it just one of her old sprites but glowing like she's in fucking fucking Channel Awesome movie and the white balance is fucked up?
coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
God, Hifumi is so fucking hideous.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
How come so many people in this series die by getting squashed? Junko gets squashed, Chiaki gets squashed, Kokichi gets squashed. It's in every game.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most
Awful, most tragic event in human history.
happened
Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the
78th class of Hope's
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Nope. B.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project.
This whole story's just ripped off.
During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
This is...
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Diablo Job's Clap Trial is just the name of a porn comic, probably.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent.
No, it's a joke. I
First
said
you it was
probably.
just
It's not real.
coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
It's all bullshit, bro. I'm tearing it all
We heard it had
down.
been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Why?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was built.
And with that,
Recruitment of talented students.
Oh, I missed. V.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
You know, if the V is a 5, is it just the equivalent of Shuichi slapping them each time?
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
Then I talked to all the young Republicans that were there.
At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
Bruh, uh-oh.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, Which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Yes.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Maki Pog.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Ruh-roh. He was the band of his own gang of clowns.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Somebody needs to get Derek Stephen Prince to say, "We refuse to risk even a single Juggalo life."
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
No Homestuck in chat.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
Yeah, do not troll talk in chat. Fuck those quirks.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Fake Angel I can't stream Hive Swap. I have to charge you all exorbitant amounts of money to make me stream, the dating sims.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, I did play Hive Swap by myself. I played it when it came out. I paid $255 for it. You know I played it.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
I did not play Hive Swap on stream because it's like 90% chat log. Because I wanted the Pyral Sprite. It's still on my shelf.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
With no survivors.
Then what are you saying?
What the fuck are you saying, Shuichi?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Oh, I like you.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Do I have to play Psyche Taxi again? No, it's Hangman's Gambit. What? Okay, so it's Don't I need an... Oh. Okay, it's... Wrong one. There.
I see now.
I thought it was imprint.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
L.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
That's right.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said.
I knew everything was bullshit. There isn't even any bullshit ultimate shit. They're normal people that they imprinted talents onto. That's why there was that opening.
They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Kodaka's just like, this one is like Metal Gear Solid 5.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Except good.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Jazz hands.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
Wife.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
I forgot that fucking face. It's such a good face.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy, made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
That's right.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
L.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
David Jaffe would be like, "Oh, this is pretty cool."
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
I've heard the man's voice, and I still can't do anything but George Lucas. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
L.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You gonna drool now?
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Hmm.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
I don't know why. I don't know why I made all your friends young Republicans. Look, I was on deadline. I didn't have time to make custom NPCs. They're from the Unity store.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game! A death game where emotions run like blood! If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
No, Samugi doesn't get a leak pass.
That memory, and that memory.
Oh, I'm back. You're remembering me. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I still have a place in your heart. Oh.
And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all big memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Shuichi the Chad still at it.
I'm me, no one else.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Boo!
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Boo!
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
God, please don't do Kameda.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
I see he still didn't remember how to do how to do the voice.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh, I get it. I get what they're doing.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
No, they're gonna go with the first two games were fake. Were not real. That's what's gonna happen.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Code Talk is just jerking it so hard right now.
Danganronpa.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
You can stay.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
How'd she make herself shorter?
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. doesn't exist in the real world.
We made it up.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Crazy Samugi is good.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Come on, Himiko.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
What?
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Wig cap!
The enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
I'm gonna snatch her weave. Oh, look, it's the 4 Dark Davis.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
There's the camera, there's the sword. What is? I don't know what that is.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing
No!
game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Yeah, they're in a TV show.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Oh, she had boob tape there. That's funny.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
See, there's the Monokuma wig cap.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
What?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, it's still there.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? This just looks like a shit post. Yeah, this is the Kickstarter backer zone. My husband, Oshuichi.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
We have awoken.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Ugh, what a fucked up world.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is
extreme.
There's no despair or wars, and
Thank you, Shora Art, for the sub.
all the people in this peaceful
Yeah!
world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Is this the Purge? Is this the Purge?
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
I knew that's what that little psycho kid was watching.
Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Ugh.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
I like that pose.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too
Hmm.
late. There's no Danganronpa without
Oh, she's going up.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
I'm clapping.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on?
53 seasons.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Ugh.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
You can tell from the logo. Literally all I need is a 3. It's over.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is
Get wrecked, lol. Danganronpa 25 was the best.
starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc.
2.
Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Monokuma returns. Hope's name. Miracle Day. They better just call whatever their new project is Danganronpa 10 Birth of Despair.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
They shouldn't have used Leon. He sounds too similar. They should have had somebody else do his voice, even if it was wrong.
Letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Boo!
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
This is the god. What an asshole.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
I wish they would do at least like 1 or 2 ones that we didn't see, just so we could have some insane design to look at.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Society?
the people of the outside world!
Oh, I really wish they would have said society. Society?
The outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Woo, I'm the mastermind. Posting in an epic chat. Put Maki back on.
Is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants.
Extreme!
Thank you, Hey Serg, for the sub.
They're literal managers! Literally!
I mean, yes, they are psychos.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
If I have to pick Spike Chunsoft, I'm gonna shit myself. If there is a Spike Chunsoft logo under this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh. I see. The logo at the start of the game.
I see it.
Team Danganronpa?
I like how he doesn't know, because how would he know?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Fuck off! Go fuck yourself! Oh, there's Ultra Despair Girls. No, boo, fuck the anime. Oh, boo that they don't have any kind of CGs for these. Fucking cowards. Was this the reveal trailer? God, those fucking bastards.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
This is like Undertale, but Kino.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Yeah, their whole personalities are fabricated.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
It's called a sock, Apple Tum Tum. You put a sock in there.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
That's it.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
I did, because I'm a fucking super genius.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
Jazz hands.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
It's Kino. They used Komeda for that.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Man, imagine being Ryoma's true self and being 3 feet tall. Fucking L.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
We had to make you do a bunch of crack.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
No, Kyo's just wearing a flu mask.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
No, Kyo's just wearing a flu mask.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Boo!
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
It's like astronomy.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
They could apparently give Kaito a lethal disease.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
Yeah, Shuichi's wigging out. Also, thank you, Hey Serg, for... Oh, I said that already. Okay.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Oh!
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Ugh.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an
Extreme!
Ooh, he's gonna snap like a cracker. Thank you, J. Croft 116 for the sub.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
Just giving him the most insane face.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Jesus.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't
Extreme!
be.
Thank you, Sean Doc, for the sub.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
Ugh.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Oh no, are they gonna cut to that?
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
We really said
Oh, he's fucking broken.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Jesus.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
L.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Until then, unless we do a crossover. Technically, you can also live in that mobile phone game now.
Only in this world?
God, imagine getting turned into Teru Teru. What a fucking L.
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know
action.
I mean in, like, not literally, I just mean you get turned into that character. Like, you sign up and you get made the annoying sex pest who dies in the first couple chapters.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh!
What are you saying?
Then what about Tanko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
I was written to be a simp.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
Jazz hands.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Oh god, he's so defeated.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh, don't press the Kaede button.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh!
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh no.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Ooh.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Damn.
Survive this long. This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
Oh, that's wrong.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
This is my favorite Junko sprite.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. reason this killing game's so popular? Why it's gone on for 53 seasons? That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Just a bunch of stock photos. Are you suffering? Me too. S tier despair. Ultimate despair Himiko. Shuichi's reaction, lol.
What is this? Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
Ugh.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
He's just so hurt.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Oh God, don't play that.
To us.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Jesus.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Oh, is it shutting down like Kaede's? Yes, it is. Yeah, we're Kibo now. That's raw. Oh, is this the intermission? We'll take a 5-minute break if you guys want to pee. Or whatever. Thanks for over 450 viewers. Jesus Christ. Well, it being on sub only makes it help a lot. I think you could make another Danganronpa game if you just didn't make it, like a killing game with the ultimates and stuff. No, Monokuma said it himself. All that you need for it to be Danganronpa is for him to be there. No, I cannot see that from my end. I'm sure the fan games, this part of this is because of the fan games. I'm giving people 1 more minute before the intermission's over. Oh, I went and got everything already. I went and peed and washed my hands and got a drink, so I'm ready. So we have like 30 seconds left. As soon as that last digit on my clock change, there we go. I see Kodaka also played Undertale.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Yeah.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
Yeah.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
The audience wanted to get bullied by Miu, I guess.
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
The inner voice was like, get in the press.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Damn.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Man, that means the audience saw right down Miu's shirt.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
It's not a very good TV.
And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
What?
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Okay, Junko fangirl.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
It was probably different channels, Shibuya, if this is so popular. Yeah, there has to be like 2 24-hour feeds.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
My first plan was to make a first-person shooter, but then it turned out that doesn't actually cause violence, so I had to do this.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ha! Ultimate hope robot.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Shuichi's just over there all strung out like, what's going on?
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
Yeah, the hope and despair things never had a fucking point. It was always totally stupid platitudes.
To end in despair?
We decide?
man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants Despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing Hope, is punished, and I, representing Despair, win,
Yeah.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Yep.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
They're too crack-headed otherwise.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Eh?
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Then how did they forget who they were?
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
Oh.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Fuck you.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
No, not with you, white bread.
All stay together.
That one's a little bit more compelling.
I want to stay here with you.
Sorry, I'm not a racist.
Here? Together?
That's not true, hey, Serg. You might go to prison for tax evasion.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together, okay?
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Ugh. Oh, it's time for a non-stop debate, huh? Or not a mass panic debate.
The world outside crazy game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair.
So I just have to do this. That's kind of lame.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Hope moves forward.
He doesn't have V's.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves,
no.
Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life.
Yeah, you wrote an
I will
assassin.
kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What? I reject that hope.
Raw!
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Do I just have hope? Yeah.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want.
Can I not win?
And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Oh, I see.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Do I have to fucking do a minigame as Kibo? Oh, no, I don't.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
Damn.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair.
You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
Damn.
I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Damn.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Yeah, ruin it!
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the
Just
ending
ruin
it
it!
wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair. I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair.
Based.
I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Oh, you can't do it.
I'll put a stop.
So I'll just sit still. I wanted to see what it had. Oh. Oh.
Me too. I reject both the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain.
That's
from
Kino.
voting. So this won't end.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is
V. Oh, it's his 1V.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that
All
brings
these
a
hope
man's
simps.
tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Yeah, time to go back to Shuichi.
But the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Eat shit.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
Al.
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
Thank you, Neon, for the sub. For the bits, rather.
To end this killing game and end it forever.
Yeah!
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Don't use Gundam to say that, you bitch.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Whoa!
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and
Fuck you.
despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
There's no white noise either.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we will hold against the outside world.
Himiko V.
End to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Extreme!
Perhaps that thought is just another
Thank
word.
you, Tintin, for the
Follow
sub.
along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Aw.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah! Her shit's all red, raw.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Everything can't be totally fictional because her plan for Kaede to kill Rantaro fucking failed.
If I can't believe in my feelings,
She
then
had
my
to step in
existence
and
will have
cheat.
no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
Yeah, fuck Spec Ops line.
To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Uh-oh.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone.
Extreme!
Thank you, Zebo, for the sub.
If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
L.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Eat shit.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
I'm gonna assume I have nothing.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
That's Komet's hair.
Voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Do I just do nothing? Oh no, that was right.
Aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh, just don't do it. This is really good. Just do nothing. Just sit here. No.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Oh, it's gonna make me. There's no room not to do anything. I don't feel like it. Look, everyone be nice. I just got my learner's permit.
Do the class trial right. The audience is gonna get bored.
No, do it right.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management, do your job. Mods! Mods! I like how they said one of them said Kaede should have been the protagonist. Mods!
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Snap it off, Kibo.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
Oh, I don't have to do anything?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control-Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
Can she turn off, like, her Super Saiyan cosplay aura now?
Feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Beep, beep.
How cruel can
Maki, step on me, please. Beep.
play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Yeah.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice
Yeah.
is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible.
L.
All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Yeah, that's right.
You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction
This was the
and
same
reality,
thing Chiaki
and it will
did.
live on
So this was
forever.
even here in 2.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Aww.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I didn't lose. I didn't lose.
For what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
What do I... Is this...
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whacked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my... No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. versus despair. Pick one. Despair. 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 Despair.
This seems a little long.
Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Oh, okay. I fucked up and have to do it more. That was a big one.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
I feel like 2 sentences is too much.
Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair. This ending sucks. The point of despair. Take one ending sucks. The point of despair. Take one. Danganronpa really good. You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Why did it take you 6 tries?
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. Because that's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Ugh.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The 3 of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Beep.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast 1 vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys. abstained from voting. Only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
Damn.
Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Hey, next gen loading is gonna be so fast she can be like Shang Tsung from the arcade versions of Mortal Kombat. She'll be able to turn into anybody.
Please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
L. What's the point of auto if it isn't auto? Look at all those coins that don't matter now.
What?
Why?
What did you say?
Yeah.
It can't be.
Okay.
What?
That's true. That's it.
Man, and I thought fucking Ryukishi 7 got pissed that people weren't understanding Umineko. Kodaka got really pissed.
What is that?
Why does she have a let's fucking go sprite? That's 53 fucking seasons. Come on. Let it rest. It's probably been bad for at least 30. No, my OnlyFans subs.
No. That's it.
It's finished.
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd live.
Hey.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boom. When did he get his wings back?
The will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
No.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Okay. Because... That's it!
All right.
Or she only ran a couple seasons.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Huh?
What?
Everyone!
I must go. My planet needs me. The line makes sense. I get it anyway. Ha! Ha! Fucking of course. You are all free now. Is there anything in this credits, or can I skip it? Because I don't want to just let the entire credits roll. Actually, you know what? I'll read donations during these. Because I'm sure there's going to be a stinger. I'll read all the donations during it. Let's see. Let's go back. Here we go. Clort started us off with $20. I played Ultra Despair Girls for maybe an hour and hated every moment of it. Excited to watch you play it. Then Kamaru Negi donated $10. Please play my game. It's not that bad. A solid 6 out of 10. Then Kaede with a gun donated $10. Shuichi, the human race has now been reduced to you, 2 girls, a womanlet, and a useless robot. So do your duty and start filling your girls with your seed, or you start getting filled with lead. Herp Derp Walrus with $50. Oh yeah, Shibuya, we can do it. Kaskin with $1. Do not tempt us. Thunderhog with $3. Get owned. Quadrasic with 44 with $1. Here's your dollar feel. I'm sorry. Vorgil DMC. Wait, yeah. J Early with $1. Vorgil DMC Raw has donated $5. I'm doing my part. Sayatsuki 1037. This too is Kaede's wish. Gorilla Hands with $1. Here you go to own you. Suzushira with $10. I'm doing my part. Quigsies with $3. I'll say it in red. Feel and Shibuya will be playing Ultra Despair Girls. Ahaha.wave. Adam Admar has donated $5. 5 parts. Kaisuke has donated $5. Might as well do my part too. Shikari21 donated $1. I'm doing my part. Risk Dude $1. His $1. Mass Turf JK Rowling $1. Half Key with $11.63. Nagito Komeda with $15. The thought of playing Ultra Despair Girls fills me with such great despair, but I know it'll be overcome with an even greater hope. Karumi with a rifle with $10. Shuichi, you despicable manlet. If you escape, you have to impregnate every fertile woman in Japan to get the birth rate back up and fulfill Kaede's wish. Do it already, and we better not catch you with a condom. Captain Raptor with a donate with $1. I'm doing my part. Sad that Kokichi can't be here to play Miracles or Homies. Orzob Prince donated $5. 3-5 is great. Ultra Despair Girls is not. Good luck with those streams. Silly Dead Person with $3. Once you all finally understand its Kino, every single one of you non-believers will be begging Ultra Despair Girls for forgiveness. $3. How do you feel that Kodaka probably got the Danganronpa artist to draw his waifu Chiaki throwing up? Bad. Miss Spade with $20. Come on, people, let's own Mr. Field by paying him a lot of money to play a game we don't want to... Wait, how is this owning him? I fear I've lost my understanding of the situation. The Orzov Prince donated $4. I fucked up and said 3-5. I meant 3-6. Have more money. Oh, and we'll pause to do the ending, and then I'll read the rest. Oh, is it now? Oh, no, now's the actual credits. Oh, no, that was the credits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Kino.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm safe.
Wow, Shuichi survived with 2 girls. It really was Kaede's wish.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive?
Joseph Anderson can eat shit. Everybody dab on him every time he streams.
I wonder...
What's left for us here? Oh, the epilogue. I'm gonna put it on auto. Kind of fucked up when you think about it.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Hey.
You're right.
Aww.
Why?
No.
They wanted us to survive.
Okay. Remember. You're right. Because... If I remember correctly...
What? What did you say?
But...
No, this line isn't sequel bait. This line isn't sequel bait. It's them telling you get to pick.
Hey.
It's telling you get to pick. Because that's how fiction works.
No.
What?
That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
If you think it's better that the everything was fiction, it can be that. If you think it's better it wasn't, then you could pick that too.
Could it be...
All right.
But... If I remember correctly...
What?
What's the point?
Okay.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter what I think.
Don't tell me.
Money off. That's why it's unvoiced. Money off.
But...
Eh?
Remember... Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
What a fucking line.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
One Ultra Despair Girl CG.
Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
I thought Kodaka said that Kameda was the smartest character in the series. Thank you, PS18, for 1,000 bits. Is that what that is? Thank you. He's looking up at Kaede being... Kaede and Kaito are up in the sky. Fuck them both, Shuichi. Fuck them both. What a good ending to the series. Thank you for the 100 bits, Thunderhog. Is this the intro? Are we back to the intro cutscene? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna read the rest of these donations now. Not an Egg donated $25. Thanks for streaming these games. It's been a blast. Eric donated $14. Always a Plea. Holy Penguin has donated $4. So now that all this is finally finished, did you enjoy these mystery games? Did you feel like something was missing from? And the last question, when will you be doing AI the Somnium Files? I'll be doing AI eventually. I don't know when. It might be a year from now. It might be 6 months from now. Brandaravan donated $5. I'm doing my part. Image file type. Mr. I Like Spam with $100. Let's go. Ted Cruz Zodiac with $1. How much to make you read Danganronpa Killer? I probably will at some point regardless. Clort with 101. The most powerful truth bullet of it all is the fact you will play Ultra Despair Girls. Straw Hat Rye with $2. Dan taught you what happens when you challenge us, Feel. Kanmaru Kiloa donated $3. It's Toko time, baby. Calamity Carl donated $50. Enjoy, Feel, and Cat. Darren Zero donated $3. Thanks for 6 months of Danganronpa streams, Feel. Shadow the Hedgehog donated $16.96. Nice cock. Owned donated $10. No comment other than owned. Solid John donated $5. Himiko Gang. Monokuma owned. Oh, Mono Cubs owned donated $10 with owned. The World owned donated $25. It's been a great ride, but I'm gonna head out. No need for a world with no Danganronpa. Kokichi donated $1. Oh, were you expecting Danganronpa V4? That's so sad. I feel sorry for you. Kuzuzora donated $40. Thanks for the Danganronpa streams. Mostly lurked as you played the series since I was watching on mobile, but I wanted to show some thanks and support. Thank you very much. Mozzarella Meowsicus donated $5.30. Just realized the V in V3 is a 5, so it's the 53rd game. Epic. Yes, that was a big part. Well, that's it. That's everything, except for the one that just happened. Zero from 999 donated $5. Interesting. You liking this conclusion is unexpected. Now I know you are worthy. I hereby invite you to my nonary game. See you in 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Was there another one from Kaede that I missed? Oh, Kaede, I missed one. Kaede, $1. Shuichi, you're the only one left with 2 women who have many months of high fertility ahead of them. If you don't do your part, so help me God, there will be a V4. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys at some point in the future. When I do the bonus modes, which will be the next streams.